there's a chance this sounds like shit. I wouldn't know because I rebuilt my computer and I haven't tested it. But I finally have my camera set up in a fashion that I can maneuver it easily. And y'all can see the cat better when he comes to visit. How we doing? We got someone streaking. I'm trying to indulge in my favorite foods before Thursday. How you doing, Squishy? Very eat. Hey, Shiny. Hey, Zonkoku. How you doing? We're not even sharing? Oh, I'm not sharing shit. What now? DoorDash you something? First of all, that's gonna take 900 years to get there. Second of all, it's gonna cost me $900 to send it. And then it's not even gonna be good by the time I get there. Boss, please, I need it. You're better off asking me for dollars, and even then, I'm broke. That's not a very pleasant attitude. Listen. Hey, Steve. Y'all got me to be nice on Saturday. Now you in my channel where it's messy, but regularly. Although I do legit feel bad. I feel so bad for my username on Ash's channel, because I was like, oh no, she's like super PG. Yikes. Hey, Scarl. I felt awful, and I was like, I forgot completely. It's the bait and switch Saturday, could have been worse. Hey, Panzer Deer, how you doing? So I was complaining about this a moment ago. I'm tired of hearing the Persona 5 Striker soundtrack, and I haven't played the game. So while we yap today, I'm downloading this shit. Downloading it and installing it so I can stop saying I need to play it. Because I need to finish Lost Odyssey, but my Series S is currently in the boys' room. It's our fault for not enforcing the no cuss more often. That's just rude, because my name on Steam is Bitch Glitter. And the thing is, so many people like the name that now I feel like if I change it, I'll be doing everyone a disservice. Hey, Pop. Bitch Clitter? I didn't... Oh, I know why you're yelling at me. I didn't think the name could get worse, and I just stood corrected. Not check DM in the live chat. Please stop. I got an IRL square up. Ash knows who I am, but I still try to be respectful of people's streams that I go to, because, like, obviously if you over on my stream, I have my rules and my, like, understandings in how I run stuff. But I also know out of everybody, like, it's why I made the comment that it's so funny that Thor partners with me, Ash does, Prez does. There's so many people who collab with me who for the most part are PG. And my stream is like the polar opposite of that. It's like the biggest and boldest and ugliest M under the sun. And I'm just like, why do y'all partner with me? Why? Who's that Ooh. You know what? saying "who's that smell" is a special breed of gross. You know? God damn it. Okay, hang on a second. Why do we both have French tips? I'm in my French tip mode, right? My lady even tried to get me today to switch back over to designs. I was like, I'm not in the mood for designs. And she was like, you used to do that. And I was like, yeah, I have cycles. Cause like, when I first started going to this shop, I got designs regularly. Then I got tired of designs and I went to French tips again while I was like on cooldown. And then I was doing the pearlescent kind of polish. And that was fun. Then I swapped over the cat eye polish. And there was a hot minute where I was doing French tips with the one accent nail. I might go back to doing that here in a bit. Because I liked having my accent nail. But yeah, for like the last handful of months, I've just been in the mood for French tips. I'm like, I don't really feel like thinking. I don't feel like doing all the extra. I just want these to look nice and clean. I want them to look nice and clean. Exactly, Pop. I feel like if I'm getting designs, it has to warrant the occasion. And I'm at this point now where I'm so entrenched in a lot of the stuff that I do and a lot of my work that the French tips just keep it classy and simple. Yes, it's a quesadilla buddy night. I'm probably gonna have noodles later, but I needed a snack because all I've had today is like a slice of Costco pizza. A slice of Costco pizza and then one of those That's It fruit bars that I actually really like. Because I've been prepping for dental work on Thursday. So I'm trying to make sure my soft food is on point. Alright, let me fix this. I knew it was going to be need to fix. So give me just 1 second. But yeah, I used to do like a lot more fancy stuff. I just made pancakes and a sausage, pepper, onion scramble. Ooh, nice. That's fun. I'm thinking about if I want to grab a pepper right quick and make something like that for myself tomorrow. Because I'll be able to eat eggs, but I won't be able to eat like a ton of stuff. And it's... dental work has really taught me that whatever your concept of a soft food is probably under interrogation. Oh, I know. It wasn't turned off properly. Everything's corrupted. You're the worst person ever. Jerks. Yeah, it's because okay, so I was telling this to other people. I talked about it a little bit on Ash's stream. I could talk about it more on my stream a little bit more directly. So I just rebuilt my computer and I did most of it by myself, which is exciting because it's fascinating that I've made it this far in life. There we go. And I've never actually built my own computer. I always had someone do it for me because I was always scared that, pick up where I left off. Oh, this legitimately looks like a whole bunch of stuff that I've actually looked at. Until you get to Subnautica. I have Honkai Star Rail on my PC. What is this clamp knockoff looking thing? This is a problem that I told people would happen with the PS5's release. All this shit that they just listed here, and it's like, yeah, but this is on PC. All of this is on PC. Every single one. Let me see here. Forget that this one is a QWERTY keyboard. Persona 5. I can't remember if the US version is Strikers or Scramble. Are you gonna tell me I can't? Oh, good, I can download this. See, I heard that this was bad. And I was like, I don't know. I kind of am deeply entrenched in the Persona 5 universe. For those of you who are somehow unaware, but if you're new here, you wouldn't be aware. I'm a big Persona 5 head, which is funny because I remember when Persona 3 came out. Yeah, I have someone in my community that said Strikers was bad. Persona 3 came out, and I remember the guy I was dating did a horrible job of selling it to me. And so I thought the game was goofy. And I was like, oh, this sucks. So I never paid attention to Persona. So then Persona 5 came out. Yeah, it's a Muso, and I love Musos. So Persona 5 came out, and a better friend was like, hey, are you playing Persona 5? And I was like, I've never played a Persona game. And they're like, oh, this is right up your alley. I was like, well, I don't know. It was really confusing to me. And, hi, Mina. Strikers is a Muso. And so they were like, it's right up your alley. It's an RPG. It's turn-based. It's anime. It's weeby. It's all the stuff that you like. And the only thing that might be new to you is doing the high school stuff during the daytime. And I was like, can you explain that more? He explained it. He was like, yeah, during the daytime, you get tasks you can do. And you can either A, opt to go do the dungeon, or B, make bonds with your friends and do other stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Persona 5 then proceeded to consume 250 hours of my life. I have platinum Persona 5. And then Persona 5 Royal came out, and that consumed 127 hours of my life, and I've platinum Persona 5 Royal. I adore Persona 5. I think it's great. So I have the remaster of Persona 3. The boy got me Persona 4 Golden, and now they've announced the remaster of Persona 4 Golden, which is awkward. But I watched him play most of Persona 4 too, and it was great. Every few weeks I get an itch to replay Royal. I know that there's people who want to complain about the UI, but my counterpoint as an artist is Persona 5 as an entire series has so much style that it's painful. Like, it actually causes me psychic damage. It's so fucking good. It is so good. And everything's very readable. Everything's easy to follow. It's just, the swag is out of control. So for those of you who don't know, a lot of the Persona 5 alternate games are also different genres. So like Persona 5 Strikers is a Muso game. I forget what it's called, but there's like the Labyrinth games that are kind of much more like Etrian Odyssey. Those RPGs are fucking hard. Those are hard. Those are not fucking with you. There's Persona 5 Tactica. It's a dungeon crawler, yeah. Persona 5 Tactica is a tactics style RPG. I have also platinumed that. Persona 5 Tactica almost got me to go to my tattoo artist to say, I need you to put one of these characters on my body. I almost did it. And that just reminded me, I need to go get my redemption because this poor Yoshi is fucking drier than the Sahara Desert. Hang on. For those of you who are following the saga of my tattoo on Discord, please do not be alarmed. All of my tattoos under Sandy Derm look like a fucking Tide Pod. That is so normal for me. And people are like, oh no, it's not doing well. I'm like, no, actually it's the opposite. My tattoo's doing too well. It's doing too well. Yoshi should be kept damp at all times. I mean, I'm giving my Yoshi some moisture. It's hard for me to get a shot of him in the camera though, because of where he is on my arm. Hang on, let me move to IRL. But yeah, like, he came out fine. He came out beautifully. We have to recolor his nose because his nose is supposed to be black, but he's still super cute. But people are just like, oh, so is it okay? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. My body just is irrationally healthy when it comes to tattoos. Because my poor tattoo artist fights for her life to try and get me to not leak. I think she's 0 for... She's 0 for 13. My brain produced the phrase moist Yoshi, and I wish it hadn't. That's your fault. Why'd you do that to yourself? Exactly, Bear, which this bitch keeps stabbing the dermis. And so when I have that picture I sent where it was underneath and it had all that fluid and bubbles and shit, my body is just extremely primo at healing itself. And y'all about to see my tattoos do beautifully. Like, all my tattoos are still here. It's an inflamed Yoshi, yes. It's so bad. And so, everything's fine. Now he's peeling. And he's just a little dry boy. He's a little crusty. That's okay, because we have redemption. This is like my favorite tattoo fucking aftercare under the sun. The metaphor UI, the metaphor UI. My favorite note of the metaphor UI that I realized when I was in the middle of my playthrough was how the UI for the main homepage actually adjusts based on whether it's your day-to-day or you're in the dungeon. But you don't notice it unless you're paying attention to how the characters transform with their... I forget what they're called, but they're basically personas. Brings in Shake Shack. What you got from Shake Shack? I do, Dorheen. I'm like a real-life Wolverine. And as a result, Sandy Derm be fighting for his life with me. My artist put enough Sandy Derm on me to where, like, it started here, wrapped around my arm inward, went to about the edge of that Totoro, so only about this much of my arm was not taped. Okay? Y'all, why did it build fluid and then leak out the fucking top? Like, my body said, I won't be stopped. I won't be stopped. Not the leakage. It's every time. That's impressive. It really is. Some of my healing habits are quite impressive and terrifying. That's what it is. So, never fear if you see that my shit looks like a Tide Pod. That's normal. Unfortunately, that is very normal. The worst news is this is... Oh, wait. That's an okay enough shot. Whoop. The bad news is that once this heals over, I always have to get a second pass to make sure that color is nice and saturated, so I get to do this all over again. And I'm gonna be like, you should do it vertical just so it can leak the other way. Oh yeah, my body's wild. With most of my ACL surgeries and stuff too, like the injury itself, I did some impossible shit, and then the healing, I did some impossible shit. It's very normal. Not leak the other way. I bet you it will leak the other way. Because my body trolls. My skin is on that Yato nonsense. Just be trolling for the sake of it. Okay, let's do this. What's in a dilla? This is just a basic bitch cheese and chicken one. Like I said, I'm trying my best to prep as well as I can for this dental surgery on Thursday. And then next week when I stream, I will probably not be talking as much because I want to give myself the best opportunity to heal. Now, where do I have Persona 5? You know what? Let's go on an adventure. I haven't played Story of Seasons or Rain World, although Rain World is actually of interest to me. I thought Stellar Blade was boring. I don't care what anyone wants to say against that. I thought Stellar Blade was boring. Sly Cooper is great. I need to go back to that. Still ain't played Sea of Stars. I have to go back and Platinum Metaphor. Oh, this is all Klonoa too. Look at that fucking cutie right there. What was the combat of Stellar Blade fun at least, or did it suck too? It was just very much... It was a parry and action game, TM. I did not see why there was so much conversation around it in any direction. Yeah, Metaphor I have to finish up because I have to do my second playthrough stuff. I've beaten the game though. There's no remake. I like how it has the Platinum Trophy, but then it's like, oh right, but there's DLC. Play Metaphor ReFantasio, I'm begging you. I haven't played Judgment. I have no intention of playing 16. Street Fighter, people turned me off from it really fast. Because as soon as people got in there and started talking about rank, I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. You stream this. Pop. We gotta do a playthrough of this together. That's what we need to do. We need to do some Wo Long together. I did bad things in modded Mass Effect, but I'm about to lose my entire week. Oh, what you modded with though? You want me to make a new file? I don't even remember where my file is at, so probably I'm gonna have to make a new file to relearn it. I still need to platinum this. Soul Hackers Platinum is actually rough. Because as much as I don't mind playing a second playthrough of an Atlas game, some of their stuff is brutal. Also, I love that we can just do this now. Just show it to me. So you see how this says complete the 5th floor of someone's soul matrix? The main problem with this is you cannot access their soul matrix 5th floor in the first playthrough. The first playthrough will guaranteed cap it 4. So you have to play the second playthrough to get to the 5th floor. The problem is you also have to work your way through the first 4 floors again as well. And that's the part where I got turned off, Crimson Tinted. And I was just like, come on, dude. I already did the first 4 floors. The least you could do is let me, like, have the map filled out or something like that. No, you have to run through all 4 of those fucking floors again. And I'm just like, come on. That's pain. So there was that one. This one you can't get until New Game Plus. This one is demon work. This one is demon work. Creating a pixie that has Migadolan is disgusting. First of all, why? But secondly, what? I've never seen a candidate for same scumming more than this. What is Soul Hackers 2? Soul Hackers 2 is a follow-up to a game that Atlas allegedly forgot about Soul Hackers 1 because Soul Hackers 1 came out around the same time that Persona 2-ish or so did. And it is actually also technically in the Shin Megami Tensei universe. Fun fucking fact. It is also part of that entire fucking pipeline, but it's more of like their cyberpunk version of it. Same idea, same concept, and even all the same fucking summons. But it's like their cyberpunk version of Shin Megami Tensei. And I'm not even kidding. I did Soul Hackers 2 for a sponsored stream when it first came out. And that was the main draw to it. It's an Atlas game. It's in the SMT universe. It is directly linked, albeit loosely, to the SMT lore that is the Shin Megami Tensei games, the Persona games, all of those. So if you like the Persona games, you'll like Soul Hackers too. You'll like Soul Hackers too. Demon Compendium to 100 is something I do by default. I refuse to not have a full Demon Compendium. So all of these are things that literally, in order to get the platinum on this, I need to get to the 5th floor of the Soul Matrix. And I just can't be arsed to go through there. I did this live. I need to go back and finish it. Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't Klonoa up here? Oh, because one of them says PS4, the other one says PS5. Why? Why would you... Huh. Okay. Alright, here's my Elden Ring playthrough. I got the platinum on my Series S, and then I gave up on my PC run. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's because one of them is the PS4 version, the other one's a PS5 version. Hey, even. Yeah. Soul Hackers also has a dope soundtrack. Soul Hackers also has a fucking banger UI. Like, the way that they got the Soul Hackers UI to be distinctly different than Persona's and still be a banger, yes. I just need to start this over. I need to start Tales of Arise over. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Oh, hey, there's Bloodborne. We were playing Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and it crashed. I remember that. We were playing that together and it crashed. Dark Cloud is Milady Confetti's favorite game, and I don't know that it's for me. I know why this one's separate. So this is another thing Pop was calling out. Sonny don't know what they're doing. So doesn't know what they're doing. And what's that comment to Governor Cookie? What's that to? Because yeah, Remake, I have it for 4. I platinumed it. But in order to get Remake Intergrade, you have to have a PS5, which... Scott Pilgrim... Yeah, my Scott Pilgrim, I got the collector's edition and everything. We made it, I think, halfway through and it crashed. And we were like, yeah, we're good. I will never play this game. I played this live. This was actually one of my first ever keys that I got, which was Last of Us 2. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Last of Us Part 2 is fucking overrated garbage. And yes, it is Wilhelm. Integrate is on Switch 2 and PC now. Oh, hey, there's my Persona 5 Royal. Streets of Rage. Rayman Legends I'd like to go back to. Tetris Effect, which is my shit. I didn't even realize I had Soul Calibur 6 on here. Oh my god. Fucking Kingdom Hearts 3. The moment that I have to channel Danimal for a second, because, yeah. There are very few stream games I have that I'm like, I wish I didn't play this. KH3 is one of them. KH3 is one of them. And if anybody ever wanted to question my Tekken credentials, here's your proof I used to play the fuck out of this game. Okay? I used to play the shit out of Tekken, but I don't have time to lab. I haven't finished the original Ratchet and Clank? Oh my god. Don't... Game Pack, I'm so serious when I say this. Don't play Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't. Don't do it. It is just such... All I can genuinely and honestly do is roll my eyes, because okay. Let me explain. I need y'all to understand on an intimate level why this made me angry. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 my freshman year of college when I was 19 years old, and it was like peak gaming at the time. It was the pinnacle of my PS2 fucking experience. And I loved the different forms. Magic form was my favorite because the glide was everything for me. I loved how things played out. I loved all the different worlds. And I played Kingdom Hearts 1 as well, so I was acutely aware of what I was getting into. The only thing about Kingdom Hearts 2 I will ever earnestly and honestly complain about is the fucking aerial world being a sing-song world. I wanted to actually, like, scream bloody murder. I hated that. But the rest of it, literally no fucking notes. Wonderful game. So then they released Kingdom Hearts 3. And I remember I wanted to be stubborn about it. And I was like, I don't want to play this fucking game because y'all made me wait all this time for this game, right? And I'm going back in for a second because I want to get the timestamps correct on this so that y'all can understand the degree of irritation I'm experiencing. I just need an achievement. Okay. I was 19 years old in 2004. So when 2018 rolls around and they have the audacity to put up a trailer that has all this very obvious Kingdom Hearts 3 shit, I was like, girl, fuck you. Fuck you. That is a 14-year delay. Okay? I was 30 fucking 3 years old waiting for the sequel to this game I played when I was fucking 19. And then they closed it with Dearly Beloved. And I sat on my couch and I cried because they had got me, and I knew there was no way I was going to avoid buying this fucking game because the piano score gets me every fucking time. Okay? I paid money for this game. And I remember by the time I got to the end, I was so fucking brain dead because I was so bored of the game. Y'all made me wait 14 years for a borderline fucking nothing burger. And I ain't ever gonna forgive you motherfuckers for it. I will never be happy that they made the DLC a boss gauntlet. As someone who speedruns Cuphead, I forgot that sound was in there. I was like, why are they booing me? I'm right. So yeah. That's kind of why I refuse to let Nomura blue ball me for another decade of my life, but I do need that closure one day. Counterpoint, you really don't. You really fucking don't. I waited 14 years and I am still confused. I still don't know what the point was. I still don't know what the fuck is up with Kari and why she's so bad now. Dolan still sucks at healing. And now they have the nerve to be teasing a fucking Kingdom Hearts 4. No. I'm done with them. I'm done with them. I'm not dealing with this shit no more. The answer is no. I expect it from Cuphead? Correct. Where the fuck was I in this dream? Oh no, I can't use this one because I lost my souls. I remember this.
Oh, yeah.
I also just heard bad stuff about the KH Gacha games story-wise. Fun fact, Bear Witch, I wouldn't be able to help you because I've never played them. This is one of my biggest criticisms of the Kingdom Hearts thing, and I will never ever budge from this fucking hill. Call it a crash out, call it what you want to, but what you're not going to call it is incorrect because it's fucking bullshit that in order to follow the full story of Kingdom Hearts, no, I don't give a fuck that someone put fucking 6 hours of their life into a YouTube video to explain it. What I care about is that before we got to that timeline, in order to get the full story of Kingdom Hearts, you have to own a PS2, a PS3, a Nintendo DS, a PS Vita. Why the fuck do I need 4 consoles to follow your fucking storyline? There's a 5th console in there and I can't think of it. But those were the bare minimums that you needed if you wanted to follow every fucking storyline. Thank you. Thank you. A 3DS, your fucking phone. Like, there was no universe that you was gonna get me to do this shit. No. No, no, no. No. Ain't no fucking way. I'm not doing all that. Not for no fucking bum-ass storyline that's just supposed to be following 3 friends that just want to go back home. You could have just left that where it was. And then they start introducing all these other characters too. Like, I think they fucked themselves over in Kingdom Hearts 2 when they introduced who's blonde-haired kid that you play as originally. You know, I played this game now going on 21 years ago, so I don't fucking remember. Roxas. As I then get angry and I remember it. Because I heard it in fucking Modest Mouse's voice. Or not Modest Mouse, it's a dude that raps on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I was afraid they were gonna lie and they did. Real internet hours. So yeah, like, they started out the whole thing with Roxas, and then they're like, well, actually, he's part of Organization 13, but also he's technically splintered and he's a good guy. But also he's a bad guy, he's one of the main antagonists. But also, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Fox, thank you so much for 18 months. Can we please do some hype and wiggles in chat for the resub? Also, thank you so much, everybody, for the watching streaks as well. I wanted to go into this really quickly before I got too far into my practice for the day. So you remember how I said I need to do stuff with chat PS4? Bad news, everyone. Chat PS4 doesn't have save states. Doesn't have save states. So the entire reason I wanted to use chat PS4 because I assumed it was like other emulators. Now, before we go too far, in a defense of chat PS4, that is in development TM. And I'm not talking in development as in Duck Station, but it's on like version 1.792 or whatever the fuck. I'm talking chat PS4 is not even 1.0 yet. How you doing, Fox? So, you know, that was my fault for assuming that more than anything. But the other thing is that it's stable. And by stable, I mean it's like stable enough. I need you to come over here. You're way too close to that ladder. Everyone come over here. Big old party. Good job, everybody. Proud of you. Damn, you had your opportunity and you whiffed it. So yeah. It's mostly stable. I have it working, but there are still some bumps along the road that are deeply noticeable. And it makes me, me too, Ascarl. I was like, he had his opportunity to be the fucking hero and he didn't take it. Okay. It's a little bit bumpy. And by bumpy, I mean as in there are some points where you can tell that it's just trying its best to make things work. And in turn, it makes it a little laggy. As a result, I'm a little bit afraid to actually make the files I need on chat PS4 to practice, because I don't want to have to practice against lag. That just sucks. So it is what it is. We're just going to have to keep labbing this until I get comfy getting past Amelia and Shadows, even if I take hits, so that I can start actually doing full fucking runs. Because the likelihood that I die to like a Rom or a One Reborn, I could die to a Miko. Miko's second phase has the chance to go way sideways. I could die to one reborn if I'm not careful in the early phases where I have to kill all the maidens. Rom, I'm gonna go for the straight up single cycle. I'm trying to think of other things. And I could die on Murgo, but like, the other thing that's nice about getting past shadows is once you're no longer in fire paper hell, your tries get a lot more comfy. Yes, we have all, dear God, Ghost, I've heard so much about this movie. The boys sent me a message today and I was like, I have like 7 versions of this message in my inbox because I think SJ dropped it off, Cookie dropped it off, someone dropped off in Wine Cellar, which I think might have been Cookie. Prez dropped it off to me in Black and a Flash. Someone directly DM'd it to me, and I was like, oh my God, it's the fucking Sonic cookbook all over for me.
For the worst.
Oh, so I haven't watched it yet, but God, I am aware of its existence. So aware, acutely aware. As a matter of fact, I might make it an action item that I'm gonna watch it tonight. Oh my God. Wait, was it not even a trailer? It's just a fucking beat? Oh my God. Oh my God. But yes, God, I'm so fucking aware of that goddamn thing. Wait, what are we talking about pork or squid for? I'm tired. Listen, you know what though? Here's the thing. A, I'm with Ghost. I bet you it's gonna be mid. B, on the plus side of things, at the risk of sounding optimistic, at least it gives Bloodborne girlies something to talk about that isn't a goddamn game. I'm absolutely still gonna watch it. Let's not misunderstand. One of my all-time favorite video game movie franchises is Resident Evil. The likelihood that I am not watching this is non-existent. Non-existent. I adore the Resident Evil movies, and I think the new Mortal Kombat is just neat. Scarl, I'm gonna box you in the back of the fucking parking lot. I'm gonna be in your local area in what, 2 months? About 2 and some change. No love for the Sonic adaptations? I think that goes without saying. Hi, Karishi! How are you? Welcome on in. Can we please get a shout out for Karishi? I have no idea if there's a mod present. And I'm on my way to go kill a man. Oh, I can't stop there. I can, however, stop here. The hand job tone. I don't know what that means. But I'm scared. I am scared. So let's see if I can spell your name. You said Kurishi? There we go. Ah! How's Soten treating you? Are you doing Soten Rando right now? Are you doing some Soten Rando? Good luck, boardroom practice. Thanks! We just got started. I decided to go down memory lane for a hot minute and show people my ridiculous trophy stash along with other items. Ugh. The Rando girl is eating well. I've never actually played Symphony of the Night, so I definitely have no business touching the Rando. But I've seen it in action and it looks super fun. And I want to get there eventually, that is to say sometime. But yes, Ghost, what in the hell are you talking about? Someone gave you some turkey eggs and Sisik came to mind, so that's my thinking process. I enjoyed the very first Silent Hill movie for the fact that it was used Mr. Yamamoto's music and the monsters were fantastic. Yeah, and here's the thing, right? I don't go into any of those video game... Oh, okay. I understand. I don't go into any of those video game adaptations thinking it's going to be good. Like, I never, ever once have walked in being like, yo, this is going to be Heater. No, it's not. If you expect it to be Heater, you're not smart. You're not smart is the best way I can put it. have to get that laugh out of my system. Hold on. I just bought a lumbar pillow because my back pain while streaming BB is immense. Yeah. It's getting to that point with Migos where I'm about due for another chair. I'm about due for another chair. Yeah, HJ, by the way, is half joking, not hand jobs. God, what a wild moment to walk into. Jesus Christ. It stands for half joking. It's pretty much me if I were a tone indicator. I heard about the Bloodborne movie from a friend. I swear to God, Bloodborne got a movie before a PC port. Listen, as a Bloodborne enjoyer, I need y'all to let this fucking port and this second game go, and I'm so serious. It ain't coming, y'all. Even though we now allegedly know that Sony wanted to do it and FromSoft didn't, I don't even care anymore. What I care about, it's not happening. Someone don't want it to happen, so it's not happening. Me coming back like that community meme of Donald Glover with the pizza and the room is on fire to that line. Gascoigne is my favorite Roblox boss on a FromSoft. So, Yvonne, I adore Daddy Gassy. Like, he might be one of my all-time favorite fights. He may be just one of my all-time favorite fights. Obviously, like, Amelia is up there too. And I know, like, the people's choice is always going to be Maria, which, okay, yeah, you're so interesting and cool, I guess. I see the angry fucking dragon. Hold on. Y'all can't be making me laugh when I'm trying to practice. Damn it to hell. Yep, I knew. What was that combination, though? Hold on. Timeout. I almost hit square, and I was like, I am not playing Night Rain. Also, I need to just lab that fucking section. But I love that boss so much. I love him. Who? What's that smell? Oh, it's not who. It's what. What is that smell? Why are y'all saying who? That's awful. Absolutely fucking dreadful. And of course, Ghost is here, so that's why that dog bit me. The last couple of times I've done that, people can attest that dog has not come near me. You tried to shoot me. He's still trying to shoot me. No one asked, how's that smell?
You're a beast. I protest. What? Take this. Beast hunt.
Sorry, I got really distracted because I didn't realize Buddy blinks. Who the hell? Those eyes staring into nothing. Just keep the running gag alive. What's wrong? Oh my god. Who's that smell? When's that smell? Why is that smell is a good question always, because that just means you're trying to get to the root of why something stinks. Let's just be really honest. No one says, why is that smell, and then are going to like the most delicious palak paneer or something. That's not a thing that's happening. They're not saying, why is that smell, and it lures them into a deep dish pizza. It's usually, why is that smell, and it smells like shit. Bring your own smells. Counterpoint, what if you didn't do that? Let's not bring our own smells, yeah? Leave your smells at home, please. Leave your smells at home. What if I bring the smells of orange and chai? Oh, those are fine. That's fine, yes. I know it's not coming, but then pulling out yet another movie adaptation is like getting swirlied after getting a wedgie. I feel like that's a little intense. I don't know, really? What if the smell is lavender or some other pleasant smell? Well, yes, that's perfectly fine. Smells of lavender, smells of fresh baked cookies, smells of light rose, but don't bring me your fucking vanilla. We're not in high school no more. We're not bringing vanilla to the table.
Hunter, didn't you see the warning? Stand back once. Old
We're not doing that.
burned and abandoned by men is now.
I mean, what would be smells in Yharnam that you wouldn't expect, but you would absolutely welcome? You know? Like, imagine if you can, a smell that would confuse you in Yharnam. The smell of barbecue ribs. On your first thought, it's very pleasant. And then you have to remember you're in Yharnam. Is it pleasant? Do you want those ribs? No, I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. I don't think I trust those ribs. Nah, don't put me into this shit. Nah, leave me and my smells out of it. I don't want nobody sniffing me. The answer is no. Absolutely the fuck not. No, you don't get to sniff me. Also, ads are coming, and I do apologize. But they help, allegedly. They help something. Hey. His little head tilt up. Like he's gonna go get it. For fuck's sake, bear. Oh no. Here this bomb comes. That pig came from the sewer. Gross. Incense, cucumber melon. Wash your bums and your hands. Don't be stinky. Wash your fucking bums, your feet. Wash those special regions. Wash your everything. God, stop skipping stuff. Ooh, apple cinnamon. Apple cinnamon is good. Hunters gotta eat, but barbecue and Yharnam not safe. We know that it's not safe. The smell of a word I'm gonna butcher, but everything in Yharnam would taint that so bad. If I'm in Yharnam, then I feel like ribs of questionable provenance are gonna be the upside of your likely short experience. I'm the try-hardest gamer of them all because I wash my ass. Correct. Accurate. It's the hardest thing to do. Let the suds run down your crack, please. Stop avoiding washing your ass. Why do we do this? Like, what's happening here? What's actually going on? Alright, are you gonna have one move today? Amazing. That could have been scary. I might be able to get in time. I missed the backstab from early phase, but we did okay. Did I hit the lamp? Shit. Shit. We about to find out. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, my gassy and my flappy feels pretty consistent. It's really Amelia and Shadows that's cooking my shit bad. I don't think I hit the lamp. I did! Okay. Love that for me. Men are still shooting shit. Ah! I almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. I thought I fell off the edge. It was like, I need those! Because the alternative was getting more in the fucking forest. Which, girl, fuck that. I've died there. I believe it. You streaking for the Bloodborne Costco sale aisle. Everything in Costco though is a sale. What do you mean? That's why it's bulk as fuck. What sales are you not getting at Costco? What deals are you looking for today? It's funny because I actually went to Costco today. But not for Bloodborne purposes. I did not go out for the freshly picked pig sausages. I went to get soft stuff to prepare for dental surgery. Because I will forever be in the hell of having my teeth worked on. What type of pizza did you chomp on? I just got a slice of cheese. I need to be much better about my red meat intake, and I've been kind of slacking as of late. But I also have been enjoying it because of the simple fact that, A, if I can get it in 90-10, then I'm fine. But then, B, sometimes when you leave Lyra class and you feel like death, the last thing you're arguing about is whether or not the pizza has pepperoni on it. It's just not, no. Snacks and pastries are my favorite Costco grabs. I've been getting a lot of, I just got some more of these too. I got some more of these because I've actually been really enjoying them. And then I also grabbed some cottage cheese because I don't actually like the texture of cottage cheese, but I do like adding cottage cheese to my mac and cheese, blending it up and making it into like an actual silky and super decadent sauce. And it gives you more protein, which I need because, you know, my bones keep trying to fucking kill themselves. It's kind of great except for the teeth. Yeah. I like to blend cottage cheese so that I don't have to deal with the texture. Brother. All right, are y'all gonna be weird today? The teeth curse is almost done. God, that asshole. No, that's wrong. That's the first application of cottage cheese I've heard that I might actually like. Yeah, so I like to get box mac and cheeses, and then I take the powder pack along with a little bit of milk, doesn't matter what kind of milk, dealer's choice, cottage cheese, and then another dealer's choice thing, either add shredded cheese or one of those Baby Bell cheeses. Put all that together with some seasoning, blend it all up, make it into an actualized sauce, and then put that in your box mac instead of just doing their usual buttermilk bullshit. It tastes better, it feels better, it's just better all around. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I think I got it before the I did get it before the alert. And welcome on in to the person that followed. All of our follows here are anonymous, so that if you want to hang out and lurk, you can do that. Otherwise, feel free to jump in the chat whenever you are ready. Hi, Key. How are you? Hang on a second. Speaking of teeth, Twitch fucking banned B-Sweat feet and not... How did you get there from teeth? No. Okay. Okay. Oakley dokley. If you say so. But are you dead ass? They banned V-Sweat feet? It's been there for like 84 years. What do you mean they just now banned it? The email said it violated Twitch's guidelines on sexual content. On sexual? No, it didn't. Is Sweat live right now? Hold on. Is Sweat live right now? He's not. Okay. Okay. Are you doing a hitless run today? I'm practicing for more hitless stuff. I got hit by a doggo because I'm impatient, but my Father Gascoigne fight has been hitless, and Flapjackal has been hitless. Amelia has been giving me some problems, and I need to figure out where in my cycle am I cooking myself. Your cheese sauce idea sounds lovely. Yeah, I do that all the time. It's more protein, it tastes better, it has flavor to it, and you still are just using box mac and cheese without having to do all the extra shit. This was last week. There's a direct lineage from teeth to eyes to feet. Okay. Okay. I saved that. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's one of my favorite cheater strats to do. Never ever follow those instructions. Those instructions are for fucking losers. Woo! Just fucking take different cheeses you like with their cheese sauce and blend that shit together, and you'll be in a much better spot. I know why that's stuck. I don't have to touch it. And that was like the worst thing to open with. Oh, I don't agree with that hit though. I'm with my first hit. I wasn't close enough. How do we feel about the Velveeta mac and cheese? Because I forgot I was left one. I think it's fine. I think people who get irrationally angry over Velveeta are like very strange. Because the number of things... Shit, I'm getting to the point where that's actually getting through like, what is that, 30 minutes? If that? That's with me stopping and yapping? Let me look. Let me look. I'm so sad that I missed my first fucking hit. Not even. You put exciting news in the table. Let me look. Let me look while I get this file started over again. Also, I'm just making sure because, per usual, I have to check my Corsair stuff too, but that's fine. Hold on. Hold on, Pop. I have bad news. I don't know how exciting that can be because I got a message from Champ an hour ago that is like all right, let me see here. Yeah, people who get weird about Velveeta, it's just like, but fucking why? Like, you're not better than, doper than, or more special than somebody else because you don't use Velveeta cheese. Like, some of you motherfuckers will be out here being like, Velveeta is for peasants and I don't understand why you like it. And then turn around and put Kraft singles on your fucking hamburgers. Like, what are we actually talking about here? Okay, give me a second. What do you mean there's 100 messages? What the fuck have y'all been in here talking about? Girl. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make this fast. I'm actually gonna at least let y'all watch the cutscene for those who've never actually seen it. Oh my god, it's Fletch. It's my coworker, Fletch.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Oh my god, it's Aaron too. It must be a blessed day. How are you?
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
Hi, Aaron.
You need only unravel its mystery.
You caught me in the middle of doing Bloodborne Hitless practice and also reading things from my leads.
Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Something happening there. This chat is messy. What is... Sorry, y'all. Hang on. Let me at least get y'all... Let me get y'all some more cutscene. So for those of you who somehow don't know, I run Black in the Flash. I run Black in the Flash for whatever god-awful reason, and no one's kicked me out yet, so it also implies that I'm likable, which is fucking weird. We're preparing for Juneteenth. We have 1 week left of submissions, and I am reading updates about said submissions. I don't know why y'all consider me a supreme leader. I actually like question that shit on a daily basis. All right, hold on. Oh, I have the information first. It still has the Back to Black stuff in it, but that still makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
Now, let's begin the transfer.
You just got your hands on a circular electric chainsaw blade? Oh, you're making fucking great progress in Lives of P. I love this for you.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Oh, I can't listen to this. This is a 5-minute voice message.
Welcome to the wine cellar.
Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day so far. Hold on. on in this chat. Where's the scroll bar? Oh, there's still... I got to the big update!
You found yourself a hunter.
Stop working? Boy, fuck you. You the one sending 5-minute voice memos and stuff in the lead chat. You already know what you walking into and what you dealing with. What do you mean stop working? Do you think that you run this bitch? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're even saying right now? Like, what is... I gave you movies to watch. You better go watch your iPad while I'm finishing up. Anyway. It sounds like you were having a great time there. Still spicy as ever I see. Never change. Aaron, we're old now. Do you understand I've been telling people that I turned 40 this year and that is a threat? I've been telling people I turned 40 this year and that's a threat. What do you mean we turned 40? I still have 2 degrees I'm not using. And yet I'm still somehow employed as hell. I turned 40 last year? Damn. We in hell. God damn it. I did give you movies. I will not say what the game submission is. I mean, if I had to take a wild guess and a gamble, because you have to remember, I also used to be a community manager somewhere else. I would wager she's gonna drop off a tune. I would wager she's gonna drop off a Tomb Raider. You know what, Cass? It's funny you say that because I was actually thinking about that. Oh my god, this man. Oh, he chose a move. Sure did. It is TR. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be Tomb Raider. She was telling me about that when I was still CM for Crystal Dynamics. Because I wanted her and Queen Rizza to submit. And then Queen Rizza proceeded to disappear out the void. I have no idea where she went because she's black and she was running Tomb Raider for a hot minute. I actually have her featured in an article about speedrun tech in Tomb Raider from, I want to say, 2 years ago. And then I think she might have actually just straight up stopped streaming, if I'm being brutally honest, because she also had a kid. I had the moment I think my parents felt when I got the NES this evening too. Wait, you got the NES this evening? As in, like, you went back to the crib and you got it, like, for safekeeping and other stuff? Also, we should actually, like, catch up like real humans and shit. I think, is your number still the same? Because if it's still the same, then I could actually try to text you. I have a few contacts left that are still from ye old college era. Something happened with her, I have to ask Brand. I knew something went wrong there. I knew something went sideways there. Because she was chill. And she was one of the few people that was actually keeping in touch with me about wanting a creator program, which we're not going to get into because something NDAs, but when that bad boy goes down, trust when I say I will be the first bitch in line to be like, let's talk about it. I won a MetaQuest 3 that arrived today and I'm so confused by it. Lord Jesus, the 40 has taken over your brain. You've got your hands on some newfangled tech and you don't get it. Oh, so you just reminded me, I get to talk about how I built, for all intents and purposes, my first computer this past weekend. It's the same computer, to be clear. I didn't build one just straight up from scratch where I like went and picked parts. But I did get a new case, and I got a chance to actually put all this stuff together myself, and it made me very happy. Sorry, I had to listen out for gunshots. So, I have a new shiny case. Everyone at Corsair would kill me if I told them it's on the floor. But guess what? It's on the floor because I have 3 monitors. I don't have space for it on my desk. That's just not a thing I'm doing. And if you tell me to get rid of a monitor, I will simply ignore you. I will ignore you. I'm not doing that. No. I need my command center.
Oh.
My number is still the same from then. I've been thinking about that for just pre-built. At this juncture, honestly, in some cases, it's better off to like get a pre-built or look at a pre-built, see what's in it, and then compare it to like PC parts and see if it looks about the same. And if it does, then get the pre-built and be done with it, because the prices for so much shit is like in the fucking toilet. When I say I cannot wait for this AI bubble to pop, brother. Is it elevated on the floor though? Yes, it is elevated. Most cases at this point have feetsies that will keep like all your goods off the fucking floor proper. So you aren't talking about a situation where it's like, oh yeah, it's on the floor and it's like flush to the floor. CPUs are supposed to increase again allegedly. I haven't heard that through my pipeline. I know that hard disk drives, HDDs in specific, are really bad right now. And those are expected to go up in a little bit as well. RAM, I think, is at its plateau because with AI Bros losing, which, by the way, fucking W's, with AI Bros losing, that bubble is inevitably going to pop. And God, I can't wait for that to drop. But that's not going to be for like another year and some change, probably. Which sucks. Because, who has 2 open RAM slots that they need to fill? It'd be nice if RAM cost less than a mortgage again. You're telling me my backlog in retro games is my future. Not even kidding. If you are trying to avoid upgrading in this climate, but you still want to game, you and your retro shit about to be real cozy. Hey, you know that backlog of PS4 games you got? Get to it. You ain't played Sea of Stars yet? Get to it. Hi, Word Fan. How are you? I hope you're good. How was the rest of your packs? Yeah, that's an issue. That was not the worst issue. Oh, I forgot how to parry you, though. That is an issue. Never mind. I'm just a dipshit. Can I have your stuff? Thank you. I still have my desktop I built with the college group. I haven't powered on in probably a year. I bet it's 4 GB DDR. Sorry, there was just like a bunch of dust that appeared in my room out of nowhere, and I just don't know where it came from. DDR2, Aaron? We at 5. We're at 5. Lord Jesus. Crucial can... Yo, T-Bone, let me tell you a story about Crucial and me specifically. You ready for this? This is a story about how my configuration always needs a converter. So, as we were rebuilding my computer, I also went ahead and caved and got a bundle over at Micro Center with a new MOBA, a new CPU, and some heckin' dang Corsair RAM. Because of course we did. And so, hey. Watch where you're crawling. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. And so, as I was rebuilding it, we put everything together, and I made a little bit of an error, because when we hooked up everything, we got it all working, everything's connected, we're Gucci, or so I thought. I look at my drives that are connected, my gaming hard drive is not there. And I'm like, what the fuck, where is it? I left it in the previous build, because it was a Crucial M2 SATA drive that was behind a little bit of I think I want to say it's a heatsink. So I didn't think to look behind it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just take that off and grab my hard drive. So I have my little itty bitty stick of hard drive that has all my video games on it. I put it in my MOBA and it's not being found. And I was like, brother, you're not serious. And I spent probably the better part of just 6 hours troubleshooting that. Is it the BIOS? Is it like a driver? Is it this? Is it that? Nothing's fucking working. Nothing's working. So I'm like, dude, I think this is just aged out, if I'm being really fucking honest. I think it's just aged out. And so we tried putting it in different slots, different locations. None of it's fucking working. We come to the conclusion that it's looking for a different thing. It's aged out. So now I have in my setup a converter that turns the M2 SATA, a solid state disk, which is like a little strip about that big, literally between my fingers, into an actual SATA reader, like it is a SSD that's like a little wallet-sized one. As soon as that fucking gaming hard drive came up, brother. But now I also know that I have to probably get a replacement SSD because I can't actually keep that as a solution at all times. I can't do that. And then I saw SSD prices and I went, nah, it's not that deep. Brother! I hate it here so much. Can't believe he did that to me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
That gun pisses me off sometimes, Ascaro. Oh, I fucking hate it. Okay. Okay. The fucking gunshot was some dog shit. There's a certain spot you can stand behind that tree where you're typically pretty fucking safe. But yeah, that was a good recover on my behalf. That was a good parry and a good recover. Like, that could have been way fucking worse. So we'll take that. We will take that. It still would be a hit, but we will take that. That's too much, like, work for that. That's what I'm saying, T-Bone. Like, no. And the prices right now. There's a joint. Okay. I was looking at it online elsewhere, and somebody posted a picture of how a 2 terabyte HDD is talking about going for $950. For how many dollary dues? Nah. Exactly. Nah. I'm so good on this shit. $950 for 2? No. Your motherfucking stuff needs to be made of gold legit at that point. Ain't no way. Even if I wanted to do just a single terabyte M2 NVMe solid state, that would run me $120 right now. And Paul and I were talking about it and how, like, in some of these cases, legit, you could have got that joint for, like, well, fuck me, I guess. You could have got it for, like, a 50 spot. I don't know what to do about this fucking dog. Okay, it's a solution, but it's not ideal. Yeah, it's real bad right now. I've never wanted people's downfall more than this precise moment. I imagine you have to free aim throw the molly to get the dog. Yeah, and Ghost has a video that actually shows like a good placement for it and about how you want to aim it. I just literally have been fucking
You're a beast hunter,
stubborn and haven't labbed it.
Take this.
It's not like it's hard for me to get to that labbing either. I just don't feel like fucking doing it. But yeah, it's bad in those streets right now. It is bad in those streets right now. So yeah, luckily that solution, T-Bone, only ran me $18. And I was like, I mean, the alternative was 120, so what are you gonna do? So my computer's all nice and clean and sparkly. It's very pretty. It also has like some of the best fucking airflow I think I've ever seen in a computer. Like the fans are effectively so damn powerful that I can feel the breeze coming off my fucking computer. Hey Dizzies! I had to look back, but I got a WD Black 1TB SSD M2 for my PS5 August 23 for $80 after tax. Same item on Amazon is $330. Yep. It's bad, Aaron. It is bad. And for what? Dudes wanting to make a fucking fake AI girlfriend of FapTube? Please get out of my face. Please get out of my face.
You are a skilled hunter.
Oh, he's still coming. Oh, fuck. God, that was scary. Not as scary as my health currently is, though. Here I am looking to upgrade my current setup now. Your best bet right now, T-Bone, is either A, get a pre-build, B, get a bundle like we did at Micro Center, or C, suffer. Alright, hang on, I gotta actually get this fixed though, because they will come after me if I don't move. Let me get down to Bloodstarved Beast and I will talk some more. I did something there. I did a super wide burp for no reason. Everybody get a stinky bomb. Yep, look at that. Look at that bomb that you running right towards. Yep, you beat the shit out of that bomb. Look at that bomb, who's boss. Oh, he didn't make it over this time. He's still sniffing that wall. Weirdo. There's a part of me that feels bad that I don't jump at that wall anymore. Like, I'm just entirely desensitized to it, and it makes me kind of sad. Oh, and Shudo, I was saying we take those because my Father Gascoigne fight that I just did, he got me with a cheap bullet in the middle of the fight. But then beyond that cheap bullet, the rest of it was hitless. Like, and that was even with me fumbling one of my charge R2s. And after fumbling the charge R2, I got a counter parry off of him along with a visceral, and then I threw a Molotov at him to end the fight. Hold on 1 second.
Alright, Dizzies, you need help finding blood aisles? Is that blood aisles? Blood vials? Is that what I'm to understand? Do you need help with blood vials? Okay, the blood vials from where you are right now, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go back up these stairs and you're gonna hang a hard left, into the doorway that actually leads you to aisle 4. That's where all the blood vials are. Be careful though, because sometimes the cashiers over there are a little bit bitey. Okay, they're a little bitey. So don't mind them. They just having a bad day. They're more than happy to help you. Blood vials go up the stairs to your left, and that's going to be aisle 7.
Sorry, I had to find my thing. I was like, what the fuck? Where is that going? Making a map of this? Yes, we have maps for this. It's fine. What are the pellets on aisle 9 for? Oh, hold on. The pellets in aisle 9, that gives you, think of it kind of like a picker-upper. It's like caffeine, but really, really, really fucked up. It's like caffeine, but fucked up. It's one of those types of pills that your crash doesn't ever come. It's just something you endure. It's something you endure. Okay? So be careful with those. They only last for about a good minute or so. So if you're looking for longevity, don't go get those. We have those in 20 packs. Okay? They're in 20 packs. We can't reduce it. This is Bloodborne Costco. Why would we reduce it? Does that help? I hope that helps. I got scared. Listen, I don't be remember my aisles. It just be in there somewhere. Go into the store right now, put your hand in the cash register for no reason. Their money is your money. Shoplifting at Bloodborne Costco? Hold on. Hold on.
Are we dead ass right now? We're shoplifting in the Bloodborne. Do you understand that every Bloodborne Costco employee comes strapped? Is this a risk you're willing to take? There might be a few cashiers that you could break loop, but like, every cashier here is strapped, sir. They have Machine Gun Kelly on security. What are we doing? What in the world would you shoplift from a Bloodborne Costco? Everything in here is liable to kill you. You know that, right? The people, the food. What are we...
Let me go do this fight. No, it's the the umbilical cords, the blood. The eyes, God, the eyes. Not hearing his voice for a while has been soothing. Hey, you want to cooperate like you did earlier? Because that would be so cool. I don't know what you were doing there. That was interesting. Oh Lord, here we go. Oh, you're not ready yet. Can you come over here? I'm gonna have to eat another pellet. I'm gonna miss that. Oh God, I didn't miss it. Oh, fuck you, girl. That's because, Aaron, you don't have enough insight to be seeing those on the ceiling. Respectfully, if you have enough insight to see the amygdalas on the ceiling in Bloodborne Costco, I would advise you stop shopping and you go home. You should probably go home. As soon as you like you're gonna take some shit, Boss Music just starts playing over the speakers. Hi, Sphinx roll. God, could you imagine, like, you're walking down aisle 8 in Bloodborne Costco, and there's, like, assorted pickled eyes, but then they also have eye variety. So there's, like, pickled eyes, there's, like, fruit-infused eyes, and then they have, like, powdered eyes to add to your water. It's like, I need y'all to stop it. Ascarl, this is why we continue to not have nice things. It's shit like that, you know? It's shit like that. Scroll up to your, oh my lord, pull to my sock of Popeye's biscuits. I have Anime and Yee on my side. Not Yee. No, you can't have Yee on your side. Anime Yee and a sock of Popeye's biscuits is worse than fucking Homie the Clown. I would have rather you pulled up with a sock full of quarters. Deadass. At least that's gonna do damage. A sock of biscuits? Oh, speaking of Popeye's biscuits, did y'all see that they got a One Piece collaboration right now? There's a One Piece meal at Popeye's. And I'm not even kidding. Like, this isn't a drill or a joke. Why would you scare me like that? Bloodborne Costco, stay strapped or get clapped. Listen, someone screen cap that and send it to my fucking Discord, please. Please. Because if that's not our slogan, what's the point? And it's really just me as the owner wearing like the Costco fucking bib and holding a saw cleaver. Like, look. You ain't gotta shop here, fam. Like, Topper got his old cake. That gum lemonade is wild. I heard that the fucking lemonade is heat, though. Having Yee on your side might be a debuff. Listen, y'all better talk to Lambert, because I feel like that is actually a debuff. That is legitimately a debuff. But yeah, they got all types of stuff in there. Tony Weaver did a run of it, and he didn't really review anything. All he said was get the lemonade. What is with the edge stuff today? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Trying to give me a fucking heart attack. Jesus. Ascarl, don't. It costs $0 to be like this. Or not be like this. We edging like it's Catherine in here. What does that mean? I still haven't played Catherine. For those of you who need games while you're in the PC crisis, I can assure you there's something in your Steam library that your computer can run. The lemonade is lemonade, pineapple, blue raspberry, and orange. Oh, that's not for me. I just know that pineapple's gonna be heavy as fuck. Just like how diabetes is damage over time, having Yee on your side is just a slow build-up of madness. Look, you better tell them. Ain't nobody should be, no. But Yee said, I'm gonna stop you right there. Why are you listening to him under any circumstances? Tried to step on me. There's a lot of straps and edges. Now, first of all, Dorheen, you already know we talking about guns. Don't be acting brand new like this. Lies, I most assuredly do not have games that have been sitting in my library for over a decade. And still buying shit when it go on sale. That's the worst part. I'll argue that gunplay counts as edge. Let me go to the bathroom before I do this attempt on Amelia. Y'all stressing me out. Did y'all get all your edging out of your fucking system? I have too much insight on y'all, Jesus. I have my own whoa! 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 What a... Hold on! You can't just be saying you have your own strap. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's just me running around with my beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy playing on my JBL speaker. Jesus Christ. Can non-mods time out the Scar, or has Twitch not implemented that function yet? No, they haven't. Oh, I got that Scarl and Bear Witch vote, so I'm feeling good about my nonsense. I hate it. We got a Raisin Cane's here, and I was so disappointed. The Texas Toast piece was the only thing with flavor. Correct. Raisin Cane's, you do not go to Raisin Cane's because they have high quality, like, chicken or anything. You go for the toast. You go for the toast. That's it. Like, that's a universal truth. People will argue in comments all day long about Popeyes, Churches, like, all these other places. Raising Cane's across the board, everyone agrees that chicken is blander than a fucking Monday with an all-white cohort doing fucking tech work, and then the only thing that has flavor is toast. It's just toast. Like, the fries are never crispy, and they're either over-salted or not salted. No. Like, there's a potato salad somewhere that has more flavor than Cane's chicken tenders. And I'm very deadly serious. What did you walk into? It's a mess. It's just mess. Shampoo, you didn't walk your ass back in here just to talk about edging. That's not real. Okay, hang on, Pop. Hang on, Pop. I'm gonna push back because the Popeyes in Times Square actually hits. The Popeyes in Times Square actually hits. I know this because we got Popeyes in Times Square expecting a typical Popeyes experience, and when the biscuit wasn't dry, we were all confused. We were all confused. Popeyes in Times Square actually hits. Balancing out for owning games I've actually never heard of via vacuuming up Humble Bundles when the site was brand new. The number of keys I have, I'm just like, I will never do anything with these. Only Edge, no Goon. What? Hi. Had everything and I missed my hand hits. But I know my timing on my ankle hit now. So, we go again. Oh no, C1 here too. Not, oh my god. I am not reading you motherfuckers. I'm gonna start being like these large white dude streamers. You can tell Sweat I said this to Ascar. I'm gonna start channeling Sweat and just not reading fucking chat. Getting, I see the vicar again would like to speak to your manager.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
You're gonna casually mention it. Fuck you. Fuck you entirely. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna start reporting you bitches to Ashley. That's what's gonna happen next. I'm gonna report you bitches to Ashley. Yeah, you forgot about that shit, you raggedy fuck.
Good. All signed.
I am gonna stab you in July. I'm gonna stab you in July on my day 1 frame 1, and then day 3 frame 1. I'm gonna be like, where the fuck are you? We haven't got lunch yet. And you're gonna be like, PT, you stabbed me. I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck. Where are you? Oh my god. Fucking Christ on a cracker with cheese. You feel like Ashley would take your side? You know what? I hate all of you hoes. Ashley could be included in that too. I can't fucking believe this. I hate all of you. I don't know who this Ashley is, but I have the Book of Future in my breast pocket, so I want to see them try. That's so random. Like, what do you mean? Oh my god, who? So for those of you who don't know, Pop is my co-lead for Black and the Flash. Shampoo is my volunteer lead. Come on, you can do it. You can clock in better than that. Cassasar, who I haven't seen in chat for a bit, or might be over in GDQ chat. That was some bullshit, but okay. Is my social media lead. Oh, he was very angry. Bye, Ragn. I gotta go get ready for you. Have a good night and stay safe in the aisles, please. Bald in a flash. Yo. I'm C1. I'm still trying to figure out what I did by showing up. You came in and started talking. That's all you had to do. You ain't even do nothing, to be perfectly honest. But you came in and be like, hey, y'all, what's up? Real Donald Glover style. And I just... Y'all, my cat just scared me because he's on my... Oh, y'all might be able to see him. You see this little lump right here? He's down here snoring. Woo! Thank you. Oh, you can see the little eyeballs now. I just know too much of PT's past. Yeah, Aaron could actually blackmail me. I don't know how many other people in chat could blackmail me, and I don't know what that blackmail would even look like. It'd probably be something along the lines of PT is violent, and then they just send a screen cap of me screaming at production, and they'll just completely omit the part where it's like production probably deserved it. It's some moment where Ray is fucking clowning on me, or Richard's like yelling something I yelled back at me. Gatto told Champ he was gonna make him bald again. What? Nah, I gotta just stop reading chat. This is the true formula. Y'all just gotta irritate me enough and I will simply stop reading. I separate... Hold on. Wait, that sounds like a fucking insult. Hold on a second. What do you mean I separate my eggs without a slotted spoon? Like, that's so... That's just such a comment of all time. What? What is that? What? Listen, I don't even know if what... Is that an insult? Like, what are we doing right here? Why? What did the slotted spoon do? I'm being antagonized and I don't appreciate it. Oh shit, it's Lambert. Nah, I don't need the handicap. Square up, mid-boss. Mid-boss? What the fuck did I do to you? I'm telling Betty on you. Jesus Christ. I've never heard of people separating eggs with a slotted spoon. Sounds like clickbait. I mean, you do need to focus on the run, I mean.
There are no...
Listen, I'll be honest. And I'm so sorry I didn't say that there's ads coming, but ads are here. I'll be so real. I've actually seen people separating their eggs with a slotted spoon. I just don't know why I'm catching a stray for that. Like, I could be trying to separate it with a fucking strainer. Like, remember, it can always be worse. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh! Why is that man... You did absolutely nothing but exist, and I'm here to cause your downfall. Damn. I just be wanting to play video games. What the fuck did I do? Wait, what Liquid do? For the Lord, right. Like, what the fuck? Why am I... Slotted spoon eggs for egg drop soup? It's in the game and oh, let me look on my break, because this next attempt should be a break if I die on Amelia again. Weekly re-clears. Oh, yes. Are you done crying, Ascaro? Actually, I don't need to put this one too. I like having that as a fail safe in case I whiff. As long as I whiff in the later phases, I feel fine. I'm never done crying. Sometimes it just stops being physical. Well, hopefully you're done physically crying in my fucking chat tonight. People trying to get us killed out here. That was kind of sketch. This might be too. It wasn't sketch. Oh, it never gets you killed. Maim is still on the table. What the fuck? So, but what if the maiming kills me? You remind me, I got a message Iffy. Because Iffy said that to my face at PAX East and was like, I saw him on day one where he was at the table playing board games and drinking, and I was fucking exhausted. And I was like, Iffy, I will see you later. And he was like, but what if I die tomorrow? And I was like, Iffy, ain't nobody gonna kill you. Like, what are you... Iffy. And I didn't see him for the rest of the fucking convention. So I have to message him and be like, but did you die?
To me, it's enough to make a man sick.
Maiming is only your hinder, you never kill. You'll live or you prove me right that you're weak. And we don't raise weak thugs in this. Oh my god. Whale screaming, I don't know if it's because of Crimson Desert or the gambling being thrown in the mix. Whoa, hold on, what I missed? Google AI, HBO, dog sup. You're screaming at Crimson Desert and gambling, but not at dog supplements? Like, I can at least argue Google AI, HBO, Crimson Desert Gambling, State Farm, and Amazon Prime are all things that say, give us your money. Cookie, do you even own a dog? What? Gotta keep your dog supple is a wild comment. I do not have any pets. Neat. Last ad break, I had to straight up mute because of the AI ad. I could not. Got an ad for teen accounts Instagram. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say the weird thing out loud. I feel like a teen ad, period. I'm like, Like, I get it. If Twitch want to just say you old, they can say that, but like we ain't gotta go that deep in the weeds, you know? You know? Don't want a brittle put it on my agenda to practice that shit. This buddy has aggroed every time tonight. Ooh. Will the mystery ever be solved? Why are Soul's dogs just so bad? Why? I don't know if that fucks me up. I think I'm fine. God, that's horrifying when the timing is that tight. How the fuck did the dog miss you standing still? The same way I missed the dog when it was standing still? What, a Molly? Fuck, I don't know.
You're a big... what? Oh, take this.
You could not see. That dog is kind of ragged as fuck. Before I got rid of ads on YouTube, it got so confused by me. It was like, you're in your 30 and female, so you must want weight loss ads. Oh, that didn't work. You must be a mom. And when that didn't work, they put luxury fashion ads. It gave up and gave me farming tractor ads. The ultimate give up. You know what? You must be a fucking horse girl. That's what that is. That's why we can't get through to you. You're a horse girl. And it's just you sitting there eating like applesauce. Like, no. No. Am I wrong? Farming tractor ads? Is that the vibe I give? That's what I'm saying. Like, the ads I get on some shit, though, I'm just like, I don't know whose Twitch y'all be watching, because first and foremost, anything that's like, celebrate this Christian movement or some shit, I always am sitting there like, where do I start? Like, I can start with I'm black. I also am covered in ink. I curse like every 20 words. Like, what are... Sometimes it's just not the target audience, babes.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Stand back at once. Old Yharnam.
They're gonna start giving you high fashion farm chic shit next.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept. Merciless.
That's what they're gonna do.
Half-cut with blood. As the best hunters are.
Oh, God, the Heartland every time. What the? Every day I find some new shit in this fucking game. What? Where did he fucking... What is that? What are you... Ooh, I'm tired all the time. Love a game that can still hit you with it. That's never happened before after a decade. I don't even remember if that man was ever actually there. I legitimately do not recall if he's ever been there. But he there. He is there. That bro was something. You know what? Please shut up. He actually did damage to me too. That's the wild part. Homeboy fell on me and did like a whole like 5 points of damage. Bro, was your squirrel? I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it a squirrel. I was like, this is my squirrel moment. This is my actual squirrel moment. What do he say? Are those Chanel overalls? Yeah, they... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. My favorite was when I was watching essay videos on cults, high control Christian groups, and how they did bad things to him, and then started pushing join our church ads. Sonic 2 still hits you with a that's never happened before after 30 years. Truly inscrutable game. My favorite note is always that no matter how old Sonic 2 is, and no matter what platform you play it on, when you get hit with more than 100 rings, your frame rate will always tank. Is there anything you can do about it? Nah. You just gotta suffer for a hot second. At least you don't have the Sonic 1 curse still of once you're in the loop of getting hit with spikes, you're guaranteed dead. The frames got knocked out of the ring. It's true though. You are so lucky your mom not here because I'll ask for a ban on you, doozies. I would ban you. Hey girl. Oh, actually I want you to... That spot kinda sucked. Wow, that was close for both of us. That's bad. Now I'm not gonna risk that. Oh god damn it. That's fine. That all things is what got me banned at Cackle. I would love to see what would get me banned in some of my friends' channels. I think the best ban to date still goes to Miss Ash Rocks. And thank you for the GGs. Because her mod, deadass, accidentally banned me. And I've never felt more confused in that 3-second window than when we were in there all trolling. And I seen that chat window disappear and it said, "You are banned in this chat." And I was like, what the fuck did I do? And I see Miss Ash Rock's face just immediately drop when she realizes what happened. And she's just like turbo embarrassed. She's like, "PT, I'm so sorry." It was very funny. Let me be clear. It was very funny. I wonder if this is gonna fuck with me a little. Might. Let's find out together. It didn't. I don't have any meters, so I guess that makes sense. Google checked out on me, so I just get language stuff all the time. All because I have to study for 2 different FLPA exams in grad school. It's probably better that way, to be perfectly honest. This way you only get bothered with stuff like language things. I need to go back to Babel, because I want to relearn the Italian that I knew, because it all fell out my brain. Of course, right after we got back from Italy. I haven't seen Duolingo stuff. Yeah, we don't fuck with the bird. We don't fuck with the bird. Oh, you're on iPhone? That complicates things. On Android, your options are Elysian. Are y'all talking about blocking shit? The minute I see that, oh, I'm getting premium for a year with the family. Damn. You said never again. Mango languages is useful. Oh, what's Mango languages? I haven't heard of that one. My work YouTube account has premium because I refuse to have an ad play while going over a music example. Seems reasonable. That was dangerous. Walk away from me. Okay. Have you looked at Borderlands 4 lately? I've been loving the new Vault Hunter. I haven't because Borderlands 4 turned out exactly the way I expected it to, which is mid as fuck. Because I saw, okay, I'll do this and then we're gonna try Amelia and then we're gonna go on break. When I saw the videos and the trailers for Borderlands 4, I looked at it and was just kind of like, eh. It feels like they're trying to get away from, I'll grab your message here in a second. It feels like they're trying to get away from the curse that was Borderlands 3, but it still is also desperately chasing that magic that was Borderlands 2. And so, like, there wasn't anything there that really, like, wowed me at this point, because I feel like Borderlands 3 just left such a bad taste in almost me and all of my friends' mouths that we were like, whatever. So then the game comes out, and it's performing exactly the way we expected. It's performing exactly the way we expected. It's like, yeah, it's fun enough if you have friends. The single-player campaign still suffers, but there's nothing really there that made a lot of people be like, yeah, this is the return of Borderlands that we all have been wanting. It just was, it's not Borderlands 3. Borderlands 4, subtitle, it's not Borderlands 3. So, I haven't been paying any attention to it as a direct result, and it sounds like they're getting into DLC season, but I knew how things were going when they were on PC and it was a 2-month turnaround and their game was already on sale. And I was like, okay. Chaotic Wholesome, what a wonderful name. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. I don't think I have a mod yet still. I'm gonna go into mod chat on break and be like, Bueller? Did I get it right? What were you talking about? What were you chatting about? What was your podcast on? Honestly, the pre-sequel kind of killed it for me. Borderlands 3, well, I played it just to shoot the twins in the face. I played Borderlands 3 to completion out of pure spite. I was excited for Borderlands 3. I actually had an Amara cosplay I did for Borderlands 3. I cut weight and lost 15 pounds to cosplay Amara for Borderlands 3. And when that game came out, I have never been so fucking disappointed by a looter shooter. Especially considering the main antagonists were making fun of content creators. And I literally looked at that and was like, dude, that's free fucking real estate. Content creators are so fucking easy to make fun of. And you still fumbled it? Bro, okay. Cash is a great character that deserves to be in a better game. Damn. What a wild comment. Not like you said anything wrong, just woo. I've never played Borderlands, but it always seems like a series tied to a specific era of the internet. You are not incorrect, doozies. And my spicy fight that I like to give with people is Borderlands 2 is absolutely the pinnacle of a product of its time. And I think that's kind of what made it fun, because at this point, Borderlands 2 is just straight the fuck up cringe, and all the millennials are cringe, so we're all like, yeah, this is fine. Oh my god, I gotta hit this fucking Amelia. Gaming is so fucking back. I missed my secondary shot, but I made it work. She was supposed to jump back, and she didn't. So I'm glad that I just knew that the grab was coming, and she decided to be like, I have to fix all my broken pieces. Scarl, I need you to know I was channeling from the bottom of my soul. I was like, I have to see Hitless Amelia. I have to see Hitless Amelia. I know it's there. I know it's in my system. Where is she?
I know.
Squirrel Blessing.
You think now to betray me.
That's the name of the clip, Squirrel Blessing.
No.
Immediately preceded by Squirrel Hit.
I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
That means that this file gets to continue. But now I'm going to interrupt things a little bit. I'm going to go downstairs. Ghost, I have a question for you, and it's purely a semantics question. A purely semantics question. I don't think that there's a right or wrong answer, honestly, but I'm curious. Is there a deliberate reason why you do all of your stuff downstairs with the forest before you go level up? Is it just an efficiency routing thing where it's like it makes more sense to go grab all your goods, go downstairs, and then do your level up and your weapon upgrades? Or is there value in just being like, I could push this to 20 and 25 and then pray for the best?
Good hunter, I honor and you will hunt beasts, and I will be here to imbo. Very well.
When we do fundraise a squirrel statue for PT to get occasionally blessed by it, so it's funny you say that. I have something for you.
Now shut your eyes.
Believe me if I had a squirrel statue already. You weren't ready for that, were you? Behold, this is my squirrel tea statue. This is my squirrel tea statue. I've had this little guy from Dryad Teas for a couple of years now. He's my little fella. He hangs out with me. I love them. I love them, indeed. Efficiency routing, because otherwise you can get to +6 in one trip. Ooh, okay. I'm trying to count my crochet stitches. This run is too exciting. I'm trying my best. But you'll have time to count them here in a second, because Simon has come to bless us, and that means it's time for break. Come here, stinky boy. Come here. Don't rub next to mommy's power stuff, because you like to turn things off. Oh. Y'all, I grabbed him and he became a sack of fucking potatoes. Yeah, it's break time, per Simon. He has woke up from his nap to let me know that it's time for break. We got the Hitless Amelia, stinky boy. Yeah, we got the Hitless Amelia. So I'm going to take maybe a little bit of an extended break. I still need to actually have some dinner, and make sure that we're eating. Y'all are eating, right? Y'all like food out there, right? This boy likes food. He smells like cat food. But yeah, this will be enough time for you to get up, stretch your legs, go forth, get food, take meds. If you need to, get wound down for the evening, because I know it's late for a lot of people. And then I will be back here in just a couple of moments, yeah? I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? Need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering. Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us. Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
The side of his mouth is like colorful. And
Oh, you
stuff.
talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back
really
to-
confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
"Geez, we out here talking trash. I'm down, but we can.
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf, leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic. Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement! Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Paladin, I don't know. Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those. But I will take a first attempt on her. Like, that felt real good. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Girl, you're fine. Shut up. Oh, shit. She not fine. Whoops. I was joking. Don't think since I ain't talking in Discord that I ain't reading y'all shit. Oh my god, we're not gonna do this again. We're not. We're not. Y'all are. You're not. I can't believe y'all. You would make me big. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm just gonna sit down. Y'all are some assholes! You make... Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. Listen, if you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap. Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich? I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh god.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fixed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch them shoulders, homie. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like, I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
First episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What do I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh?
Oh! Raised a gate!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the Oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer.
The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it.
Killing this dude, bro. Fuck alls. That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh god! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk. What you mean? Hey, we just left his house. What the hell? They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady?
Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health?
How y'all doing?
Oh, I saw somebody got a disrespectful cat. Wait a minute. I knew. In the middle of my weekly clopin, so exhausted. You always be up in here talking about your clopins and shit. Right, Funky. Come in, just bitching about clopins. Although you sound like you at least have a set schedule, so you got that going for you. Also, someone in chat said they had butter paneer masala. Not butter paneer. Paneer butter masala. And you reminded me I had sag paneer downstairs. Clopenheimer. what y'all do for y'all break? Y'all get drinks? You get food? Get a kitty? Feels like he's dark today. I don't know why. I feel like I need to fix my filters a little bit. Feels darker than normal. Tag Paneer, yes. You will always get my attention rather, if Indian and or Mediterranean food is on the table. Every single fucking time. Hey PT, you want Greek food? I do. I always want Greek food. Correct. You want Indian food? I do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. You just had Indian food. Don't matter. You can bring me more. Husband has tried to convince me before that we probably could build a duck enclosure. Oh no, tiny ducks? Tiny ducks? He's a softie for small fluffy things. I keep trying to count stitches, but interrupted by new kitten chaos sounds from a different room, followed by suspicious silence. Oh no. We ate 2 toasts with butter because sick and can't eat real people foods. That's gonna be me on Thursday. But also, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. That sucks. I hope you can eat real people food soon. I need to see if there's more. Is there an update? Is it Brandy? Look at all these people submitting to Juneteenth. Sensational. Tell Shampoo I'm about to go work. I'm working and they can't stop me. Hi, Ilias. How you doing? I'm back with ground turkey, chili, and cornbread. Ooh, sensational. Love that for you. I love that for you. Not they screen cap Cookie saying I separate my eggs without a slotted spoon. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of messages. Okay, that's a message I need. That's a message I need. One of my runners legit messaged me and said, "Hey mom, I submitted." Blood boning? No, we're blood borning. Why are we always trying to like do extra? Huh?
Farewell, good hunter. May.
Oh, wait. Almost let that man live. Okay. See if I can get this in one fell swoop tonight and not eat shit the way I did the other night. I heard you cleared Amelia. Yes, I got the no-hit on Amelia tonight. We are slowly but surely getting back into what one would call the mix. Some may even call the schmix, but we're getting there. Now my next task is to get through the entire forest area without getting entirely cooked. I can tolerate practicing and getting a hit, but I need to make sure I don't die. That's the big piece there. Death cannot be an option. Hey, relax on all that. That's scary. Not as scary as that was. Not as scary as all that. Okay, the dog got me. Yo, what is with the dog? He got beef with me. He's like, you killed my friend. You can relax whenever the fuck you're ready. Just don't die easy. You see, I tried to. As always, dogs are free. I need to go back and review the video and see if there's a better timing to open it. Like if I need to open it before I go upstairs, but I feel like I don't. And those dudes that are at the bottom have always been like a weird, inconsistent thing I've noticed. Because sometimes they there and other times they not. It's a whole thing. English dogs would be racist. Alright, let's keep it moving. Buddy was asleep. Fucked up slightly and it might get me cooked. Live to be cooked another day. I'm out of mollies though. Problems. Okay, I wanted to test that. It is the tree I thought it was, but not that one. Door, please, no. That, oh, I'm not reading all of that. We're not going back to that timeline, damn it. You. And you. Oh, hey, it's Skip! Do I have a mod around yet? Because I actually cannot do a shout out under these conditions, to be perfectly honest. Hi, Skip. How are you? Oh, thank you. Oh, you're doing date everything. Who's your favorite dateable thing? Critical intel. Things that if you don't give it to me, I won't be able to live. Also, I'm on a super dangerous part, so that's why I'm not being as welcoming. I got a rare Molotov. I don't have any fucking mollies, but I live, bitch. Thank you so much. Mac with a quick runner-up of Betty. Do I have a friend? I do not have a friend. Happy birthday! Will we get the rare short shot? None of these shots are what I'm talking about. Don't forget Gaia. Ooh, which one's Gaia? Is that based on a globe? I hope it is. Oh boy. Okay. Scary man. Scary, scary fucking man. Alright. Route time. Okay, that's fine. You going to bed as only hanging out as PT? Well, you just, you know what? You're so annoying. So annoying. Sounds like he's close by. Alright, we made it. We did the thing. I'm gonna eat some more food and then we're gonna shop before these ads hit. You wanna snooze here or nah? Nah, I'm just about to buy shit. It's not anything enticing that people are gonna miss. I'm legit about to just sell a bunch of shit and then turn around and shop. If I remember how to even do my shit. We have 16 exactly. What we need. I wonder why the fucking doll clothes go for so fucking much. Like, I've actually been curious about that. What has to do with this fucking loser here? Hey girl, I need your services.
Very well.
Fuck, I don't have my notes. I think it's this though. I think it's 2520. And I need to upgrade my claw cleaver. Ooh, I got that big old chunk up in here. Exactly what I wanted. That was an edge of a bay leaf.
Farewell.
I could have been attacked. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I need badges and shit. Okay. Next bomb of this fucking run. Finish my food though. I might need like a touch more rice, but we're gonna find out. Nah, I think I'm fine. I need to be more aggressive on shadows. Because otherwise the fight just takes me forever. And I need them to be close, but I don't need them to be like on top of each other. And I think I've been trying to get them on top of each other. Do we know if those pillars are in the distance? Oh, I have no idea. That is very much a ghost question or a lore master question. I am like up there in the lore, but I don't think I am a lore master. Right. I go here. What are you doing, Stinky? These boys fighting over the sleeping spot. I want to say this is safe for the moment. Yeah. No, don't take the. Oh, there's 2 pieces of paneer left. I forgot I got this on medium plus. Now the sides of my face all warm. Have a good night. I'll pop in more when I can. Of course. I stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Tuesdays. It just works better with everything I have overall. So I will see you around. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. I've picked a wild spot to be like, I should adjust my mic. A bag of snakes. And I still gotta use a vial any fucking way. Okay. Need y'all to get off of my actual nuts. Okay. We're full up.
Gorgon Hearts just poured another glass. 2 months.
I am irresponsible with my money as a vibe. You have it. I'm not going to be any better with it. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype and wiggles in the chat for the 2 months? I know I need to go out there and fight, but I'm also like fighting it. Why y'all like this? Why are we like this? Okay. Whew. Homies A, B, and C. Middle guy, no one likes you. Somewhere a Scarl is sweating, and I am too. Yep, I saw it coming. I was already committed. right one. They're flipping into each other too. Ooh. Oh, I'm alive! Through the wall, buddy? Okay, through the wall. Oh yeah, this is the wall for Hitless. This is the straight up wall for Hitless. Through the wall is kind of hot shit. I miscalculated. I had another hit in them, so I should have got them set up better. So what I'm going to do now is the Gauntlet from Hell. Which means I am not going to do this with fire paper. Because I want to see Rom tonight. I've decided that I want to see Rom tonight. I've got pellets for days. Pellets is like the one resource that I have an abundance of. Because I need one for them, one for Rom, one for When Reborn. I need 5 total for the remainder of this, and I think I get more in the process of doing this run. So pretty much if I get down to... Oh, God, that would have been terrible. If I get down to 5 pellets, or I run out of vials, is when it's going to start getting sketchy. And it only gets sketchy because I have to mitigate fall damage. Cheater behavior is a hit through the wall. That's just Souls games in a nutshell. Because they'll let them do that shit all the time. They even have that problem out in Elden Ring. But in some cases, you can return the favor in kind. And they will let you straight up hit them back. Direwolf, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Can you please get a shout out for a Direwolf? How are you? How was your stream? And I'm purposely gonna like stall this out some because I kind of want to. Pig. I kind of want to save my fire paper for Rom. What's up, chat? How you doing? Oh, you're playing Bloodborne. What are you doing in Bloodborne? Is it your first playthrough? Are you a speed runner, a challenge runner, or are you just hanging out and having a good time? Now, that I lived is impressive. I have literally a dream of health. Just hanging out with chat? Are you just doing a casual playthrough? Humor me. Okay. I hate it. You going for your platinum? Oh, I love that for you. I remember when I was going for my platinum. How far along are you? Oh wow, what a fucking location. Okay. You're playing it your 4th time. Wait, and you're going for your platinum? Well, you're not who I wanted, but you know what? Sure. You're in the Chalice dungeons right now. See, when I did my platinum, I grinded that shit out, and I like literally was looking up everything for how to make my Chalice dungeon runs in one fell swoop. So I was like, I adore the shit out of this game. However, redoing Chalice dungeons is like way up there in things I don't find desirable. Nope. Oh, you raggedy bitch. This man is moving with after me with a mission. Oh. Really? You went for flames when I was right there on your junk? I mean, okay, I guess. I'm gonna be over there to read in just a second. It's just I have a lot of assholes to deal with. Okay, come over here, friend. Oh, you're wonderful. You think I don't see you over there? Oh my god, he came around the side too. I think I have one more hitting him. Whoop! Thank you. It's gonna be too close. I might die. If I'm gonna die. Woo! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the L. That's fine. Silenza's here to hang out and watch me scream a lot. Buddy is gross with it. Now, why are you so aggro, sir? Sai, I will be there with you in just a moment. I have snake problems to deal with. I think I'm always gonna kill Scimitar Homie first because he's on that Stretch Armstrong life and I don't like that. You know what? Thank you. You bitch. I knew the Stretch Armstrong was gonna get me again. I don't think I'm gonna heal no more though. I am gonna get the fuck out of this spot, however. Just because I ain't gonna heal doesn't mean I'm gonna throw. Saved you for last. Please stop. Please stop. There we go. Alright. How's the Bloodborne going? I'm on my wall boss, and I'm probably gonna stay here, honestly, for the rest of the night. If I don't get past them. Because I wanna, like, I need to learn their kit a lot better. And I need to get that towel back in my brain. Let me see here. I need to kill the queen for a trophy. They are tough as you progress. So, yeah, Direwolf. I have my platinum in this, and I've had it for, I don't know, some years now at this point. And so what I'm doing right now is practicing for Bloodborne Hitless. And yeah, getting all the shit for Queen Yharnam, that's why I was saying, like, I legitimately was like, hang on, how do I get downstairs to her? And they're like, you need all these pieces. I was like, nah, make this efficient. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not doing this. And so I did my Chalice dungeons. I want to say Bloodborne's one of the rare games you can actually do everything on the first playthrough if you play it off right. Yeah. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. No! Where are you? I don't remember now. Now, that wasn't called for. That wasn't called for. Undead Giant sounds like a nightmare scenario. Queen Yharnam's kind of brutal. And Queen Yharnam is like effectively... If you route things correctly, that should be your trophy that keeps you from the platinum. Because the Chalice dungeons are not fucking light work at all. Especially considering you have bosses in there that you've probably already killed. But they're all like the Chalice version. Let me tell you. You think ROM isn't scary, and then you get to fucking Chalice Dungeon ROM, and you're like, oh, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, how was your stream, Sly? What was you playing? You were playing... Oh, you doing SA2. Were you doing Senti runs? Were you Sentiing it up? You can tell me. The Chalice dungeons are rough. I actually really like the Chalice dungeons too. I think they're a ton of fun. I think they're super fucking fun. JSRF. I've never actually played JSRF, fun fact. Now, is there a reason you're opening with that twice in a row? I know I don't need them, but still, I just want them. It's the principle. Whoop. Whoop. Here comes this fucking loser. Loser ass energy. JSRF had to learn 100% of the game. Oh, as in like you're learning to 100% run? 'Cause that feels kind of thick. Quit hanging out by the fucking hip, you two. Alright, well, if you're gonna keep hanging by the hip, I'm gonna just beat up your friend. Wow, that was close. You deserve that. That's fair. I deserve that. Oh, but you don't get to do that. You can relax. What? Also, Ma can let that through. That's fine. All three are clumped up. What? That was just a funny shot. He just shot that into actually nothing. It's a bingo tourney? Oh damn. What's on the line? What you trying to win? What? Okie dokie. You're doing a charity run for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? Are you doing it for Play Live? Oh God. Jesus. Camera, please. Geometry, please. God damn it. You're like ready. Don't you put that morning star to work. You relax on that. When a day comes I can parry that asshole, we'll all be in a different world of thinking. For Twitch? Oh, okay. Nice. We got one more hit. Oh my god, the attach to the hit nonsense is always painful. Alright. Let's do this with a pellet and see how we do. Whoop! If I can get the fucking pellet, good lord. You would think I owe them fucking money. I don't even have that much. I spent it all before I got here. Oh. Oh, my shit's just awful. Oh shit! He has Stretch Armstrong too, I didn't realize that. I knew as soon as he got the thing on the ground, he was gonna get me. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna give this one more try and then I'm gonna run it back anyway. But I want to get another Amelia run in too. I want to see Ron, but I also want to get an Amelia run in. Also, I need to get them, like, to their correct fucking health. You weren't kidding about... Oh yeah, the snakes aren't fucking around. No, snakes aren't fucking around at all. Because, okay, so let me walk you through this real fast. It'll be good for me to just kind of walk through it as well. What I'm doing there is I'm trying to get 2 out of 3 snakes down to a certain threshold. Oh, you're fine. To a certain threshold of health. And then I want to pop all of my buffs so that I can blast through 2 of them and get through the 3rd one quickly. The problem with the fight is if you try to kill just one outright, then all 3 of them will phase. They're all like conjoined at the hip of that shit. Are those big snakes the shadow? Doozies, I'm gonna kick you out of this Costco. So the whole reason we're trying to get them down to the same amount of health, give or take, is strictly because of the fact that once you do, you can push them over and then let them transform, but they'll be so low health in 2 of those cases that you can just blast through them with damage. The 3rd one we don't give a shit about because he has an AI loop that we can exploit, and it's pretty fucking funny. And if I would have caught that I got my first hit, then I probably would have been fine. But I didn't catch that, so meh. And we'd be on our way to fucking rum. You ideally want to do the fight with a paper and a beast blood pellet. But I'm refraining from doing the paper because I need it for the next boss. And so I'm using this just to like forcibly lab. And see when I have windows that I can get hits in. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Again, it's a principle thing. What? fucking curvature, I swear. Nope. Swings. Lots of nonsense. I might actually purposely take an L here. I want to see where that threshold is that I'm fucking up. No, they're gonna be close by. Wow, they're more than close by. They're a little too close for go forward. Nope. I see you over there. And now he's too low. Okay. And I accidentally hit no instead of yes. So, let's look at this shit. Oh, but he's way healthy, so I don't know what I'm talking about. That baby ass health though. I just want to kill this one. They said no, you don't get to. That's fine. Ay vey. That one I went too far. I just want to see Rom tonight, though. I was gonna stick to plan A. I want to go see Rom. We're just gonna get rid of these nerds by any means necessary. This is where I'm kind of irritated about the Shat PS4 situation. But for what it's worth, I don't have save states, but I can save scum. That said, I kind of am welcoming this being where I'm stuck at for a moment, because at least we don't have to see the first 3 bosses again for a little bit. I know people have said it's fine, but it still is kind of getting to be like a chore. Y'all, I was so confused for a second why I didn't have any insight, and I fucking spent it all. Literally spent the shit. Horrible opener. He's gonna hit me with his Morning Star. I don't like that. I love I could have got both of them. You know, fair. I was greedy and I thought I could get the hit off first. The love. If you're just gonna let me beat you up for a second, that's fine. There. I don't have a way to fucking mark it. They're not ex-city council. They're kind of like not quite clergymen either, but they're church-fearing folks, we'll say. Hold on a second. I have to grab them. Think of them as like church-fearing folks that were just kind of on the agenda of trying to help them, for lack of better phrasing, ascend and get the eternal life thing and godhood and all that jazz. And they kind of offer themselves up as vessels, which is why, even though they're in their ceremonial robes and stuff, once they get down to that certain threshold, it's revealed that they are literally just a body of snakes. Not the historic downtown Yharnam Preservation Committee, if only. If they had a preservation committee, they probably wouldn't even be in this conversation, to be perfectly honest. Because the entire main premise of Bloodborne is that of, hey, what if we did the godhood thing? LOL Lamau. And as you can see, that went fucking terribly. The base game kind of gives you the high level of everyone in the game has become hunters or the hunted. Everyone's turning into beasts. The hunters' jobs are to hunt the beasts and make sure that they don't ravage things and all that shit. Except the hunters are also slowly but surely becoming beasts. And the town, as a result, has gone to shit. Gone to shit. Who would have thought? So... yeah. Yeah. The guy that's at the main area that I keep killing is one of the core people who's responsible for this shit. And it's why I kill him, because he's not just an asshole, but he's also just a weird fucking creeper. A FromSoft world where everything has gone to shit. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Hey, watch that Morning Star, you almost hit me. Yeah, that's fair. I had a feeling that would happen. not taking the greed trap this time. Nope. Okay, he's done. Gotta get your homie down here. Ooh, not the single fireball. Nope. That was very, very close. There we go. Not a minor worm problem. Yikes. You want a game where one ruins everything? Elden Ring is on aisle 1. Yeah. No, that's actually legit. If you need a game where the woman is the worst person ever, Elden Ring is right there and awaiting your call. Truly. So the vial thing is a problem, TM, but let's go see Rom. Let's go see a fresh boss for the evening. Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, if Middle Bro gets a chance to put shit on the ground, it becomes a cooked city type of situation. Let me fucking fix this. Jesus Christ. Just because, as you saw, I just backed the fuck up. Like, there's no universe where you get to be by him and deal with those snakes. Does Shodan count as a woman or an MB? Shodan? If you would have thought that I got hit there, don't worry. I did too. I'm gonna be so real, I don't even know what's over there anymore. Eludes my fucking brain meat. I'm just planning to play this super safe. I'm pretty sure that this is fine because I only need the one then technically for when I'm heading to One Reborn. I hate it here. I hope you follow me and you die. He ain't even follow me down here. Did a woman ruin everything in Fire Emblem? Wake up! Wake up! Oh. Thumb is tired. First enemies in the sequel mess me up, running at you and begging you to kill them. Which game are you talking about, Cookie? Is a villain of System Shock, spiritual successor to BioShock. Ah. Okay. You can't even argue that she did anything in BioShock either. System Shock makes sense. But BioShock, you have to still give it to Andrew Ryan. He just unfortunately had a chickadee that was an accomplice of his. Alright, listen here, spiders. Look. I don't want to be here no more than you do. Jesus fucking Christ. But this thing where y'all are clumping together, like I don't like your buddy system, actually. I'm gonna come back here. Feeling that would be the case. Thank you for your sacrifice. Now, who was I talking to? Was it you? It was you. Uh-oh. Got someone feeling squirrely. Never mind, he changed his mind. Trying to watch and make sure none of them spit on me. Okay, I was like, where's Rom herself? Looks like a little fucker. Well, shit. We're Gucci. Alright. Oh, don't do this, Mom. fucked up my cycle. Oh well. My stamina beslayed me. Why am I slapping the spider? So, I slapped the spider initially to get beast meter up. Because ideally what we want to do is the single cycle strat. I'm going to die here, and that's fine. So what you want to do is, with the single cycle strat, you want to ideally get enough of the... You want to get enough of the meter built up so that Vanessa wins. So that you can get started on the single cycle, and then what happens is, as that meter is built up, you put your weapon back on, you put on a fire paper, and after you put on your fire paper, you go in and you start doing damage on her. That'll continue to build your meter, but it also makes sure that you have more than enough meter to go forth and get maximum damage. Because that beast pellet meter dictates that the higher it is, the more damage you'll do, but also the more damage you'll take. That entire first phase, Rom does 0 damage. All of her spider friends do the damage. So it puts you in a position where you get started with no weapon because you can just kind of build up on her. And I want to say you get more swings. Hang on, let me just test that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it matters. Oh, let me get the full bar back. I'll have to ask Ghost what the semantics are, but basically you take off your weapon, you pop a pellet, you punch her in the face a bunch to build up your meter, because her face is super resilient, it's not going to take any damage. That's what it is. Her face is super resilient. Taking off the weapon ensures that it does the minimal amount of damage, but it will still build your meter. Then you put your weapon on, you pop your fire paper, and you just start going to town on her. So I'll have to check what the actual pattern is for Rom on the single cycle. I landed my charge R2, which makes me happy. Because what you want to do is you want to keep fighting her, and then right when she gets to the point where she wants to transform, your meter should be mostly, if not definitely full. You should still have your weapon on fire. You can do a charge R2 to interrupt her leaving, and you can literally just, in a couple more hits, I know on the closing cycle it's R1 and then the rest of it's L1s, you can kill her before she has a chance to phase. It's fucking delightful. Sorry, I had to backtrack on some of that while I was talking about it. I actually did that with no fucking health. Maybe they could be built differently. I don't fucking know. Oh, so for those of you who are unaware, when we were talking about the Amygdalas and the hey, watch the hands. Yeah, those are up there the entire game. If you are ever curious about that, those are just there the entire game. It's just prior to this moment, the only way you can see them is if you have high enough insight. I forget what the number is. But yeah, if your insight's too high, you can just see them. There's also other fun things, Bonsley, that you can discover. Like, for example, if your insight's really high, and you know those big pigs that we've seen walking around that are just really big-ass pigs? Yeah, if your insight's too high, you'll notice that those pigs, their entire forehead is nothing but eyeballs. It's great. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking aces. My run's not cooked, but it is annoying. It is annoying. Because I would need one Molotov here. Whoa! Sir, just because my health is low doesn't mean you have to abuse me. In a fucking refill, asshole. Need a Yharnam turtle with minimum and maximum insight for comparison. So that's doable. You'd have to do some backtracking a little bit though to get through it. Because the first major red flags you can see are on that pig that's in Central Yharnam. That pig also has a bunch of eyeballs for its forehead. The kind of like grabby, sucky sound that you hear when I go grab the hunter's clothes that I'm wearing, that's another Amidala that you can't see. And it's just hanging out on the fucking building. He's just hanging out there. Literally, if you let the hand grab you, it'll reveal him to you. But without the insight, you would never know that he's there. It literally will not show you until you are grabbed. I'm trying to think of any other things that would immediately change up. The pigs and the Amidalas I know are like the big major ones. I can't scream. My kid is asleep. Well, I think what I'm going to do now, since I'm out of vials, but I at least got through and did some work. I did a lot of work on shadows, which I feel much better about, but it still needs work. I definitely think that my assumption... Oh, this asshole, hold on. I definitely think my assumption that I need to be more aggro is correct. It means I also need to just be mindful of shit that's happening, but not being in that fight for what feels like 10 minutes for a fucking trip is huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, yes, Noob is correct. The Witches of Hemwick, which is an optional boss fight in the forest. If you have 0 insight, that fight is technically harder because you cannot see any of her minions that are floating around in the room. If your insight is high enough, however, her minions that spawn in, you can see them. And I think it's the same for the enemy type that's like that too, Noob. Where like they're usually just floating black eyes and you don't see them till it's too late. If your insight's high enough, you can see them from a distance. I forgot all about that because I don't care about the Witches of Hemwick. The area by the One Reborn and Parl definitely changes. That's when you see the Jack-in-the-Box Horde, right? Ooh, Jack-in-the-Box Horde. I don't know what you mean by Jack-in-the-Box Horde. Do you mean like the box that has like the amalgamation of shit in it? Because those by default you should be able to see. You wouldn't see those prior because you wouldn't have access to the back of old Yharnam like that until this point in the game. If you get sent over there by the bag lady, you have that main area, the basement area, you have the prison cells where there's an NPC for a quest, and then there's a little bit of the outside area you can run to, but ideally what they want you to do in there, it's limited enough that they want you to explore the basement, do the main building area, do that little bit of outside segment, and then go straight to a hole, straight to Parl. Yeah, I think the access changes. Clump of dudes in a box burst out of the carriages. Yeah, you don't see them until you get to this point. You shouldn't see those prior to this moment. Alright, chat. But now we have a question. What do we want to do? For practicing purposes, you don't need to snooze, SJ, but thank you. For practicing purposes, we have done several gassies. And only one of them have actually hit me. We even got a Gassian with a Molotov kill and a parry counter. We've done several Bloodstarved Beasts. We've got a couple of Bonsley. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's super appreciated. I hope to see you here tomorrow. We got a couple of Amelia practices, but we also, more importantly, got the no-hit Amelia clear. We got some shadow practice in, and the practice I did with the clear was, I think, 1 hit. And then we got some ROM practice in, which very ironically was also 1 hit. The thing that's funny about this is if I didn't have all those shadow attempts on there, I legitimately would be at PB pace right now. This would be PB pace. Because I've got my German hitless. Even if you wanted to count the 1 hit from earlier. Bloodstarved Beast, I've been able to get away with murder this entire time. I don't think she's touched me tonight. Amelia didn't touch me in this run. But we did have the dog bite me twice. So that would be, what, 3 hits right there? Oh, wait, no, this run he didn't get me. So it would be 2. We'd have 2 hits from dogs. Shadows, if it wasn't scuffed and I didn't redo it a bunch, it would be 1 hit from them. So that would be 3. Yeah, it would be PB pace right now. This would be 4 hits into the run, and my PB is 15. And we have just passed the halfway point. So, do we want to see the one reborn, or we want to go back to my New Game Plus file is the question. I feel like doing this route for practice has done me a lot of good, because I feel even though I've been stuck on Amelia and Shadows, it gives me the opportunity to really polish up those first 2 of Garamond and Bloodstarved Beast. So then it just becomes a case of I just need to keep adding on. I'm kind of leaning towards I think I deserve a treat. I kind of want to hit my New Game Plus file. I think my New Game Plus file is almost done, too. Either that, else I could go a completely different direction if y'all want to see Persona 5 Strikers. Because we only got about another 25 minutes, give or take. Whoa! So, I think this file is on Miko. And I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I literally capped this at fucking 6? That makes me feel a little dirty. Yeah, we're at Miko. Let's see if we can get a Miko kill. I was gonna say, are my boys wearing a top hat? Yes, they are. They are wearing the correct hat. Wait, I killed Miko! Oh shit, I'm on fucking Wet Nurse. Fuck, am I about to clear my New Game Plus file? Damn, 1 bolt paper? Dead ass? What kind of racism is this that we're witnessing? Fucking Winter Lanterns, piss off. Hey, you know what? You are right. And this is my New Game Plus file, so you ain't gotta do all... See, you're doing a lot. Oh! Oh, no. Bonsly isn't here anymore, so I can't torment them. Unfortunately. I was gonna say, by the way, those crows, some of those crows aren't quite crows. What can I say but whoops? Ain't nobody here. I just peeped too that I have 50 fucking insight. I think this is gonna run out here. Yep, it just did. Oh no, the crows aren't people. You ain't that far into the trenches. But you're still pretty far in the trenches. I don't care. This is my New Game Plus file. Oh, the girls are fighting. Sorry, I'm getting a close-up of her face. Your eyes are black. Queen Yharnam, you seeing this shit? She might not be. Or she's seeing it in a completely different perspective, let me fucking tell you. Yeah, it's apparently wet nurse time. She got them outsider eyes. Alright, how bad do I think this is gonna be? Let's find out. What's my weapon at? A smooth +9? Eh. In a form that is beyond our comprehension, let me tell you. Oof, eating that fucking side paneer was a play. I think I even want some cookies. Might eat cookies in this bitch. The problem with this file is I couldn't tell you if I've had my 3 chords or not. I literally have no idea. Spin cycle. Oh girl, you're thick. Oh. Nope, there's the slap chop. I think I was too close. And that's why she procs it. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. No, there's the slap choppers. Oh, he's making vegetables again. That was my fault. I didn't respond in time. Oh, slap chops. The fuck was that? I figured one would hit me. that was gonna happen though. Ooh, that's a rough slap chop. I think I'm starting to see the vision that Ghost sees. Because there is a lot of spin cycles there. You've heard of Demon Time, now get ready for Yharnam Time. Time for Yharnam? Speaking of visions, I wish I could see some right about now. Are you still going through it there, fucking bear? Did they ever figure out why you're having issues with your medication? Have a good night, noob. Damn, I still got 13 minutes. Not the fucking shrugs. Okay, ma'am, can I level with this? I don't think I can.
Very well.
Yep, I can't. Have I murdered everybody?
Farewell. Good.
Yeah, I have an umbilical cord. I just don't know how many I've eaten. There's a couple ways we could find this out. Also, did y'all know a fun fact that there's actually 4 umbilical cords in the game? Yarn Hams would be a great combination for Fibercraft's butcher shop. It's the way that reading that though, Bear, my brain instantaneously just saw Principal Skinner in a Yharnam Costco outfit. And I'm gonna be real with you, I don't like it. Wait, I know how to answer this. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for that? I'm just speaking my truth. Today is the anniversary of Steamed Hams too. That's amazing. Bloom and Flower Gardens. Oh fuck, that means I did kill what's his face? Grand Cathedral, Great Bridge, Upper Old Yharnam, Church of the Chalice. Old Yharnam is where I know it goes into the weirdness. Yeah. Let's go over there. I don't think I have. Can we please get a screen cap of what Unico said as well? There's a couple of screen caps I need. I need the Unico one, the Bear Witch one about Yarn Hams, and then oh my god. Are you serious? It's the 30-year anniversary of that joint? That's hilarious. That's actually funny as fuck. Okay, I must have went up there. Or I went up and just murdered people. Let's just find out anyway. I got vials for days. I'm being cautious about the umbilical cords because legit, if I haven't had my 3, then it cooks my fucking ending setup. Okay, I have. I did. Ooh. That means it shouldn't be back here then. Oh! I tried to scratch my tattoo! Which is again somehow chronically dry. No matter how much I moisturize it. Shit, I guess that means I go to DLC. Versus Miriam. All those assholes are dead. Amidala's dead. Oh, wait a minute. Logarius is dead. Witches are dead. I don't think anybody else is alive in this file. And I'll be so real, I don't remember what the lamp is for Abritrius. And this is where that one asshole is. Hey, Abritrius, I'm gonna check to see if you're dead, okay? Have a good night, Cookie! I'm about to have to pull out a fucking list. Big head, bitch. Don't put your fucking tendrils away. Nah, she's dead. Because if this is downstairs, ain't no way she's alive. And I highly doubt that I bailed on her. Ah! I think it's time for DLC. Oh, God. Get the babies out of here. This is the altar of despair. Okay. I think there's a baby Rom over here. Yeah. Well, I think I opened it last time, and that works beautifully because that means I can go ahead and head out of here. And I got a free Mergo practice if you want to be technical about it. So I need to start getting more consistent on my Amelia, definitely more consistent on Shadows, and we need to get in some Rom and One Reborn practice. And then Miko is fucking Miko. Alright, let's check this. Yep, I did. No. Are you for real? I fucking cleaned up this entire file? No. Sorry, I have to know this now. My brain won't let me. Won't let me just continue this. Church, that's Ludwig. Underground corpse pile, which sounds terrible. Research hall leads up to Living Failures, which is the Lumuma Garden. The Astral Clock Tower is Maria. No, because I don't remember doing this on my New Game Plus file. Like at all. Sorry that the last chunk of this is me searching stuff frantically, but I think based on this, Oz is still open? There's a thing downstairs. This is the asshole that's left. I knew I wasn't completely finished. Okay. So we got a cost fight in my new game plus file. And he might be able to get me to one more level up before I move on to the next file. Sweet. That means we have plenty. We have costs. We have a level up that's remaining behind that. I need to see if there's any other echoes I can get. And then after cost, we go get Gehrman. I think we keep this file. I think we keep this file and we use it tomorrow to work on, even without vials, one reborn, Miko, Murgo. That's all that's left. I think that sounds legit. Sweet. All right. And that, I think, then is going to call it for us. So, we're going to be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I'm going to mess with my lighting on this because my lighting feels off now, and I don't know why. Feels like I have a lot more shadows than I should. Cool Beans and Cubby Beef. Bear, I did not read that correctly. I just want you to know that. I did not read that correctly at all. So. Oh, sick. Got it. Got it. Sorry, I was reading work stuff. So, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. It's super duper appreciated. Thank you for all the raids, for the resubs, and the support, as always. We're going to be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, ideally as close to 6 p.m. as possible. And we're going to work on those last 3 losers. And I think I might actually do it without heals yet still, because it is a no-hit run, so... I don't know if I have much else to really say. Oh, I can give a teaser. I can give a teaser real fast. Because we are going to have fun shit happening at the end of the month. The 29th. Just throwing it out there. Also, thank you once again to people using my advanced GG link. I saw a referral come in, and I super appreciate it. Super appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh, that back stretch. Oh, wait, I got you, Bear. Give me a second. I got you. Let's see who's online so that we can go hang out with people and do some stuff. Somewhere SJ is just jumping out of their chair right now. If you go back to Tekken, you know you gotta go back to her, right? Like... ain't much you can do about that. All right, who all is? It's like I knew. Oh, we're gonna go say hi to Boo because they're playing Liza P. We're not even gonna bother looking any further than that. It's Liza P. It's Liza P over with Boo the Bun. I don't know what doing the big pokes means, but I hope it's treating them well. So again, thank you so much everybody for hanging. I'm going to see y'all sometime tomorrow, hopefully, with more Heckin' practice. Oh, I'm gonna go shower, take care of some work. Why? What? Why are you? I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm heading out.